Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Ooh. I hope we're well. I hope we've all had a good weekend as well. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I'm just getting the order list out because I forgot to bring it out of the folder. Are we all okay? Are we all okay? Could I check my email? I don't normally do emails over the weekend, Rachel. It's normally Monday to Friday. But I should definitely then if you've emailed over the weekend, I'll definitely get back to you. So obviously it is Monday tomorrow. I hope we are all well. I am in blue. We've got my mother-in-law, so Aaron's mum is here at the moment. So I put, not that I got dressed up, but I put some colour on today, and I didn't want to get changed. So I'm hoping it's not going to mess with the camera. As always, if it's going to mess with the camera, if it starts focusing on me and like the Pearl camera instead of Pearl's, then I'll just get a black top back on. I'm missing an order from Friday, Rachel. Okay, my lovely. Well, obviously, if you've emailed that over with the order numbers as well, then I can definitely get back to you. And if that's the case, firstly, obviously, I'm ever so sorry. And secondly, we'll be able to obviously ask what you'd like to do, whether you'd like to carry on with another opening booked in for a night, or if you'd like to cancel that one, or however you'd like to do it. So if you've emailed, then I will get back to you and we can go from there. Okay, so we are fully booked for today. So if you have ordered, or if you have ordered, hopefully you've had an email to sort of say when your opening date is. If you would like to order, you'll be booking in for Tuesday onwards. I would say that Tuesday is half full, and then after Tuesday I'm not live again until the 3rd of September. So we're live obviously today and then Tuesday, and then Friday and Sunday I'm off because I'm at a wedding, and then I'll be back again on the Tuesday. So like I say, we've got about half an order list left, about halfway booked for this Tuesday already. After that you'd be booking in for the following Tuesday, so do keep that in mind. And I will say that the secret snowmen are now off the website, mainly because we got booked up quite fast, that they did then have to come off. And also I may run out of, who is it? Giggles. I've only got a couple of Giggles left, so if Giggles does go, I won't be able to give Giggles as an option. For now, Giggles is still available, but once I run out of that snowman, I don't actually have a replacement. I didn't realise that it was so low. The others we've got lots of, it's just Giggles must have been the more popular one. Okay, the September monthly charm deal is the first Wednesday of the month, so that is Wednesday the 4th. So we'll be live on Tuesday the 3rd, Wednesday the 4th, Friday the 6th, Sunday the 8th that week. So, shall we just dive in and get started? So I did post the order list on the page earlier. I know it was quite early, but I thought because the orders was fully booked, I might as well post it, as it's not going to be changing unless anybody obviously pulls out to then book in on a different day. I don't think that that's the case so far. If I have missed an email or a comment anywhere, I do apologise. I'm just getting onto my order list now. Sunday. Okay, perfect. So up first today is Anne Schickel. Anne, are you here? Anne, hello. I'll not enter too many comments this time. Oh, bless you. Bless you. So I will say that if it is your opening, it may be better to sort of comment in larger chunks than in lots of little chunks, just because of Facebook police. It's not always the case, but yeah, if they've picked up on it before, maybe type longer answers or just combine it. We're happy to wait for you to type it out, so don't feel that you need to rush or anything, my lovely. But yeah, we don't want you to get blocked. Not by us, but by an automatic Facebook thing. Right, so Anne, for tonight you have got 3 snowmen. If I go across to the snowman screen, which 3 snowmen would you like to have? You're completing the set of the snowmen, so you'll have all 5. So you need Bert, Giggles and Candy. Perfect. So Bert, Giggles and Candy. So let's go down. Now that does look a little bit darker here, so we'll see what the camera does. It may, look, oh, yeah, it's changing with my hands. Look at that, how weird is that? So it's shadows. So anyway, we'll see what happens. I don't understand why it's changing like that, but let's go and we'll see what happens. So with Bert, so does Bert have a spotty bum? He does indeed, and starting off today with a red spotty bum. So let's get the bonus red first. That's in this one. I just need to move this over because I keep knocking it and I don't want to knock it over fully. There we go. And in here we've got a pair of crystal pearl stud earrings. So these are the dark silver, almost like a silver bells, but they are gorgeous dark, like a smoky silver crystal pearl. And they're on our normal 95 silver studs, and they're a gorgeous silver. So they're 8mm crystal pearls with these ones. So I hope you're happy with those, Anne. Now your item of jewellery from Bert is a Christmas cage pendant. This cage pendant comes with 1 opening and it holds 1 pearl as well. Obviously with it being a cage, it means you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. And this is the Bells cage pendant. Okay, so we do have a red orangey crystal at the top, and you've got this golden overlay on the holly leaves, and then you've got these 2 bells, one here, with like a filigreed design on the bells. We've got zircon crystals which are lining the bottom of the bell, and then the pearl sits in the middle of between the 2, and then like I say, your pearl goes and shines through that filigreed design. And what do you think to this one? If you're happy with this one, he is yours. If you're not happy, we can do a lucky dip, and you'd like to keep that one, perfect. So first one we are keeping, brilliant. Then moving on to Giggles. So does Giggles have a spotty bottom? He does not. Okay, so there's no bonus with that one. And in this one, we've got a pair of earrings. Now, these earrings are not on the website yet. They are stud back earrings, and they do come with 2 openings, and pearls do need to go on the jewellery. Now, they are a oval, which is in like a wave. It might be better actually for me to put on the board, because then you can see hopefully that wave design. So it's an oval which has got like a wave, so you can see it's sort of tilted up on one side, and then the pearls hang from the bottom here. Thank you, Bab. I'm going to need more of this than this if you don't mind. Yes. So the pearls definitely need to go onto the jewellery here. What do you think to these, Anne? If you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, again, we can do a lucky dip. Keep those as well. Perfect. Okay, and then moving on to candy. Okay, so does your candy have a spotty bottom? And he does. You've got a green spotty bottom with that one. So you've actually got both. You've chosen the snowmen with one's got a red, one's got a green, which is perfect. So in here, you have got a ready-made crystal charm. Now, this crystal charm, I will need to know what fitting you would like on here, Anne. So any fitting, normal lobster fitting, small lobster fitting, hoop fitting, or a 6mm jump ring. This has got a TARDIS blue pearl on him. And he is a Bermuda blue. Oh, look at him. So Bermuda blue spot pendant. So it's got the silver backing and then that gorgeous multi-tonal blue circle. So it does sit on a point, so it does sort of catch the light and move around. And then that TARDIS blue matches beautifully with the darker blue in the crystal charm. So I hope you're happy with that as a bonus there. So like I said, I will definitely need to know what fitting you'd like on there. So if I just write down crystal charm is the bonus item. So I'll need, oh, small lobster, perfect. And your item of jewellery that has come with him is another Christmas cage pendant. Okay, so again, this cage pendant comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. And again, sticking on the bell theme, this one is it is still 95 silver, but it does have a red enamel coating over the top of the bell. You've got 3 little silver stars on within that, and then in the middle you've got a snowflake cut out. And that snowflake cut out is where your pearl colour is going to shine through. Again, Anne, what do you think to this one? If you're happy with him, then he is yours. And if you're not, if you would prefer to go for something else, we can do a lucky dip. Lucky dip with that one. Okay. So that will get added to the lucky dip pot once we've pulled one out. So if I give this a mix, and then in here, and you've got another cage pendant. However, this is not a Christmas cage pendant. This can be a just a normal cage pendant. It comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. And this is the hot air balloon cage pendant. So this one, as the name describes, is a hot air balloon. Now it does have this little basket that sort of dangles and wiggles around at the bottom. So the basket, I don't know if you can see, yeah, just dangles at the bottom there. And then your pearl sits in the actual balloon. So it's got the same design on the balloon all the way around, so you can see the pearl at every angle. So again, I hope you're happy with that one. Yeah, I don't think that that one's on the website, so I think that that one may be, yeah, new to the website soon. Perfect. Anne, so that means, I'm just going to top these up for you. That means we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 openings altogether. I'll need to know which 4 you would like to have. So it can be oysters, normal egg pops, or Christmas egg pops. What would you like? And of course you can have a mix of each if you would prefer. Two oysters, donate the shells, two regular egg pops. Okay, so 1, 2. 1, 2, and we do have donated pearls left over from Friday, so we're going to be starting off and carrying on the gifted pearls until they're all gone. I'm not sure how many there is left. I'll give it a count afterwards. So starting with your donated pearl, and in, oh no, I dropped it. In here you've got a lighter yolk yellow. So this pearl is yours and you can do with him as you wish, just treat him as one of your normal pearls. So yolk yellow there. Then we're starting with your egg pops, so egg pop number 1. And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? 4 pearls in your first egg pop. You've got a blood orange, a golden yolk, a blush pink, and a darker two-tonal chocolate. So you can see there it goes quite dark, almost gunmetal, then it goes into the lighter chocolate and then back into that gunmetal. So two-tonal chocolate. Egg pop number 2. You're hoping for one of those pinkles. Okay, so second egg pop, and there is not a pinkle in there. I mean, there's definitely pinkles in the egg pops, but no, this one's more of a darker pink. So yeah, he doesn't have the purple in him. He is more closer to in between the blush and the candy pink there. We've got a bridal white and a autumn peach. Are you happy to go ahead with the oysters? I'm only asking because you said you was hoping for a pinkle and we haven't had one come out yet. So yeah, are you happy to go ahead with the oysters or did you want to change? I never normally ask that though actually, so I don't know. Now I've offered it, I'm obviously going to wait for your, for your answer, but yeah, I never normally... Yeah, the oysters are fine, brilliant. I was going to say, I don't know why, I mean, you're very welcome to change your mind, guys, but yeah, I never normally say that. Right, so oyster number 1. Lights pop there. Yep, Shelley, I can do. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Oh, that's just a piece of shell there as well. And there's no more in that one. So your first one is a larger raspberry. Almost close to being a watermelon there, but no, I definitely think he is more raspberry. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And you've actually got another raspberry, I believe. He is. They're a little bit watermelony raspberry, but they do have that pink tone through them. So from the top, Anne, we've got the lighter yolk yellow, blood orange, golden yolk, blush pink, two-tonal chocolate gunmetal, an autumn peach, a bridal white and a candy pink, and then 2 raspberries, one larger, one smaller. What do you think to these? If you're happy, then they are yours, and that's perfect. I'll need to know which ones you'd like to have on your earrings, because the other 2 are cage pendants. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then again, I will need to know which ones you'd like on your cage pendant. Now, if I measure the 2 largest ones for you, the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Ooh, oh no, he is an 8.5. And the raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. What do you think to these though, Anne? Greens, what greens do I have available to find 2 of the matching? So I've got tidal green, forest green, sea green, and I don't have any of the brighter apple green left at the moment. I have included all of those in with the Christmassy egg pops, so it's only the darker greens that I've got available at the moment. So forest green, tidal green and sea green. Oh, hang on, wait there. I might have more apples down here. Hang on. No, I don't. You'd like to swap out the bridal white and the darker yellow. Yeah. What green shades are you wanting to add in? Whatever the lightest is. Oh, bless you. So I'll show you the sea green. If you would prefer to wait for a lighter green, it shouldn't be too long of a wait. So okay, so these 2 here, like I said, if they're too dark, then it shouldn't be too long of a wait for more apples to come in. Thank you, Bab. Those are great, brilliant. So those on the earrings, and then it will just be with the rest of your pearls, Anne. Are there any others that you would like to swap at all? So for your loose colours and for pearls to use in with your cages, are there any that you'd like to swap? Purples, yep. Okay, so I've got lavender, Cadbury, or that really dark deep purple. The darkest one, yep. Okay, which colour would you like to swap for that one? Swap out the chocolate grey. Okie dokie. I'm just going to move this one at the top. Are there any other colour swaps that you would like to do? Whatever green is most Christmassy. So again, I think the one that I've got, actually, let me just have a look at the brighter forest greens, because some of these can be, in my mind, a little bit more Christmassy. Swap out the blush pink. Okay, now if you're not happy with that green, I can get you one of the sea greens. So it's completely up to you. But yeah, I think that one sometimes has got a little bit more of a Christmassy punch to it, if that makes sense. If it's the brighter ones though. That green is great. Okay, so take out the blush pink there. And if I hold this here, oh, let's just get it refocused. Are there any other, there we go, ones that you would like to swap? Smaller raspberry and the peach for blues. Okay. So I'm gonna go. Oh no, I didn't realise that this was a two-tonal one, but I'm gonna give you that one because I literally just picked it out the pot and I didn't realise. So if you're not happy with him, then do let me know. So what I've done is I've got you a brighter icy blue, if you like that one. And then this is a two-tonal Cinderella, so it's lighter there. And then it gets quite dark and then back into that lighter area. So if I just readjust. Yeah, so lighter, it's a two-tonal Cinderella. Ooh. I didn't realise I had it because it was in the normal pot there. Of course though, if you're not happy, I can definitely swap it for like a normal blue. Something besides the icy, but would like to keep the two-tonal one. So then we've got TARDIS blue or midnight blue, or maybe actually petrol blue. And let's show you a petrol blue. So that's a brighter petrol blue. I'm just going to move all these over slightly because I can't get it focused properly when they're all too spread out. There we go. What's that Cinderella song? It's like the old garage music. I swear it's something Cinderella. As soon as I said two-tonal Cinderella, it came into my head, but I can't think of the rest of it. Love that. Blues and greens on small lobster, please, and the rest loose. Oh, wait. Okay. The green is for the pendant, so no lobster on that one, sorry. Oh, no, that's fine. So, blues on the green. So, the two blues. So, these two on small lobster fittings, and then these ones here as your loose pearls. Is that all correct? A little bit more of the song just came to me. So invoice for small lobster. And the dark purple as well. Okay. It is the dark purple. So on Cinderella, petrol, and dark purple. So those three there, and then these 5 as your loose pearls. You're very welcome, and I'm glad you're happy. So I'm just popping these in the correct bags here for you. And the invoice for the lobster fittings will get sent across for you tomorrow. Go to the email address that's on the order form. I will say, those of you who were waiting on a invoice from me from Friday, some of you will have got one, some of you won't have got one yet. So if you haven't got one yet, they will definitely get sent through tomorrow with these ones. The pearls the work has been started on the pearls though. So I hope that's okay. It's just the invoices will get sent, or the invoices that haven't been sent will be sent tomorrow. Anne, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Okay, just top up these baubles. Up next then is Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, are you here? Leslie, hello. I hope you're well. I'm just topping up these baubles. Oh, that was a nice click. Baubles, so bear with me. Okie dokie. So, Leslie, oh, you've got 5 snowmen altogether. Which 5 would you like? Now, there is 5 different ones at the moment, so if you would like one of each, that's fine. If you would prefer to have, say, pick 3 and then me to top it all back up and then you pick 2 again, then that's fine as well. So just shout out and let me know which ones you'd like, and then if there's any repeats, if you just give me 3 names, then that's fine, we can do that, and then I'll top it up before you give me the second set of names, if that makes sense. Or if you are looking for one of each, then that's absolutely fine. One of each, of course, that's absolutely fine, my lovely. So I'm just going to scoot them all forward. Oh, the lid of Joy has fallen. So you're going to be first, Joy, because your lid is toppled to the side. Oh, no. Move on to the correct camera. It toppled. So, oh, and you've toppled as well. Okie dokie. So starting with Joy then. Good luck, Leslie. So, with your joy, there is no spotty bottom with joy, so no extra with that one. Now, your item of jewellery is a pendant. It is a Christmassy pendant, and it comes with 2 openings. So this pendant, 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so it is the bells pendant. So it is a bell, or a set of bells. So 2 bells with a little ribbon at the top and a little crystal in the middle of the ribbon. And then your pearls sit on each bell. So one right up against the top, one here and one here. So it comes with 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go on the jewellery. If you're happy with this one, Leslie, he is yours. I'm just getting it refocused, sorry. If you're not happy, I can swap for a lucky dip. Keep that one. Perfect. Okay, so first one is yours. Moving on to Belle next. Okay, and with Belle, there's no spotty bottom with that one either. So no bonus with him. And you've got a charm with this one, Leslie. So if you choose to keep this charm, I will need to know what fitting you would like on here. So lobster fitting, small lobster fitting, hoop fitting, or a 6mm jump ring. And this is the ice cream charm that is not on the website yet. So this is a 3D cone, and the pearl is going to be the ice cream. So the pearl sits at the top there. So then when it's hanging, it does hang slightly diagonal if I hold it properly, so then it would sort of face upwards. And the cone does have the detail of a cone on there as well. So this one comes with 1 opening, and the pearl definitely needs to go onto the jewellery. You've already got that one. You'd like to do a lucky dip. Perfect. Let me bring you up. So because you do obviously have other snowman as well, your lucky dips that you've said sort of no to, I'm going to pop to the side, and I will put in the lucky dip pot, but at the end, just so then you haven't got the risk of pulling out one that you've already said no to on this turn. Okay, so giving these, camera up, giving these a mix first. And we've got this one here, and it is a ring. So it's an adjustable ring from the back of the ring, so adjustable to one size. And we saw the, I think, earrings of this the other day. So this is the apple ring. So we saw, I did say that there is a matching items for that. Look at that, see it straight away. So we do have matching earrings and a matching pendant to this ring as well. So there is a new set that will be going on the website soon. So as you can see, the pearl sits right in the center of the apple. Along each side you do have some crystals, and in the leaf of at the top you've got a crystal as well. So if I pop it like this, so this one comes with 1 opening, and you definitely do need to have the pearl on there as well. Oh, so I hope you're happy with that one. Moving on to Candy. Okay, so Candy. You have got a green spot. So spotty bottom with the green bulbul. So your bonus is a pair of earrings. And these are a gorgeous darker iridescent blue. So this again is crystal pearls on these. These are 8mm crystal pearls on our 925 silver stud earrings. It's a gorgeous deep blue, these ones. So Leslie, I hope you're happy with that as a bonus. And then let me show you your item of jewellery that came along with Candy. So it is a Christmas cage pendant. This cage comes with one opening, holds one pearl at a time, and it does have a little bit of enamel colouring on just to give a little bit of extra detail on the pendant. So it is the rocking horse. They are darker iridescent, so dark iridescent blue crystal pearl Anne. So this is the rocking horse. So you've got a reindeer rocking horse, and then Santa is sitting on said rocking horse. So you do have a red bar of the rocker at the bottom, and then Santa's outfit, and then his little bag of presents at the back is blue. Now the pearl on this one actually sits and the colour comes through underneath the reindeer, so in between the reindeer and the rocker at the bottom. What do you think to this one, Leslie? Again, if you're happy, here's yours. If you're not happy, I can swap him for a lucky dip. Keep that one. I was hoping for something Christmassy. Oh, perfect. So keeping this guy here. Okay. Up next then is Giggles. So with your Giggles. Okay, so spotty bottom here. Oh no, spotty bottom with Giggles. And in here you have got a pair of earrings. Now these are I always call them the funky earrings because they're slightly different but they're the same. So they're stud back earrings. They do come with 2 openings and the pearls do need to go on to the jewellery. Okay, so these are the star hoop earrings. Let me just pop it on here. So like I said, stud back earrings at the top. Now on this one you've got the hoop and then the pearl sits in the middle of the hoop. Everything does move around. So the pearl sits in the middle of the hoop and then you've got this long drop with a star here. On this side the star is at the top and we've got a long drop with the hoop and then the pearl sits in the middle of the hoop down here. So pearls at the top on this side and down the bottom on this side. What do you think to these? Love, love, love. You'd like to keep those. Perfect. So again, 2 openings. Pearls definitely need to go on those. Okay. And then your last one then is Bert. So good old Bert. And, excuse me, in here... Oh, no spotty bottom on that one either. So only 1 spotty bottom in that set. But I hope you're happy with everything. However, I do need to show you what item of jewellery was in here. Let me just close this up. So we've also got another Christmas cage pendant here. So again, this one comes with 1 opening and 1 pearl goes in this cage at a time. And it's the Sparkle Christmas Tree cage pendant. So it's the clear sparkle one. So we do have one which has got rainbow sparkles, but this one's got clear crystals. So you do have the silver Christmas tree, the silver stripes coming across, and then we've got almost like these little stars with crystals in the middle of the star to give it sparkle. So the pearl sits right in the centre here and the colour comes through the tree. With this one, Leslie, what do you think? keep that as well, and you're very happy. Perfect. Right, let me bring you back up so I can just check the openings. I'm going to top these up in a second. So openings wise, so that was your lucky dip, so I'm going to put that in there now as that's all your snowmen. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then your other openings as well makes 8, 9 openings altogether. I hope that's correct. So you've got the earrings, the star hoop earrings, 1, 2, the bells pendant, 3, 4, the sleigh cage is 5, the ring is 6, and the Christmas tree cage is 7, and then with your 2 extra openings that makes 9. So which 9 would you like? So we've got oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops. So I'm just writing this down so I can know where I'm putting the colours. Then we've got the ring, and then the 2 cage pendants I'm not going to need to know the colours for because they can be swapped around at home. Perfect. 4 Christmas pops, 5 normal pops. Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, dropped on. And 5 normal. I dropped it, but 1, 2, 3, 4 Christmas. And let's go down because we need to do, actually let me just check to see how many. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 6 I think, if I've just done that correctly, donated pearls left in here. So there's some for the next couple of people on the list. So in here, your donated pearl is a coral. Again, with this one you can choose to keep him, swap him, pop him the jewellery. He is yours to do with as you wish. Starting with the Christmas pops down the front. Okay, so Christmas egg pop number 1. Have I asked, are there certain colours you're hoping for, my lovely? 3 pearls in your first one. I am just going to move these over because I've just realised we've got lots of egg pops to go here. So your first colours are a gorgeous, rich, sort of dark burgundy, almost moving into a black cherry, a Simba peach, and a silver bells. Christmas egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one. You've got a forest green, another burgundy red, slightly brighter than the first one, a bridal white, and a yolk yellow. Your next Christmas egg pop. 3 pearls in that one, another yolk yellow. We've then got a dark purple and a sea green. And then the last Christmassy egg pop. 4 pearls in that one, and you've got a bridal white. Oh, there we go. Bridal white, a chocolatey bronze, another burgundy red, and a lemon yellow. Oh, the chocolate bronze does have an imperfection right at the front there, so little inclusion. Of course, if you're not happy with that, we can swap it at the end for you. Just trying to grab it there. So just there as the light catches it. Moving on to your normal pops now. So normal pop number 1. 4 pearls in that one. Sam, bless you, thank you for the stars. So we've got a darker, slightly two-tonal chocolate bronze, a rose gold, I think this is one of those mixed between the cranberry and the burgundy red. Let's call it lighter burgundy red because it's not quite light as cranberry. So lighter burgundy red and it's not quite Simba peach, so it does look more corally. Your next egg pop. £4 in that one as well. You have got one of the lighter pinkles. So this is a pink with that gorgeous purple overtone there. A blood orange, which is a slightly funky shape. So you can see his sort of ovalesque to him there, but definitely blood orange. You've then got a midnight blue and a rose gold. Now I don't know, let me just have a look at the front of that one. Oh no, that's just wipes away. So let me just show you again, there's nothing there. In fact, it landed there, so let me just take it out. Just looked like a piece of the egg. There we go. Laura, bless you, thank you for the stars as well. Your next egg pop, Leslie. £2 in that one. You've got a creamy lavender, so that's one of the newer sample colours. Again, it doesn't look fully round, but he is a creamy lavender. And then a midnight blue. 2 more egg pops to go. So your next one. £3 in that one. A larger coral, a yolk yellow, and a darker chocolate. So he's definitely darker than your first 2 chocolates there. Kit, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. And Tracy as well. Thank you guys for the stars. I do appreciate it. And then your last egg pop, Leslie. £2 in that one. Oh, you've got a midnight purple. So this is those midnight blues which have got that gorgeous purpley overtone to them. So two-tonal dark blue and purple, and then a golden yolk yellow as well. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, Leslie, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And I'll go through all of the colours again for you. And then how would you like to do it? Would you, so the colours, let me try again. We need 2 for the pendant, 2 for the earrings, and 1 for the ring. Deborah, bless you. Thank you for the stars. And Tracy as well. Thank you for the stars, guys. So going through the colours here, you've got the coral, burgundy red, Simba peach and silver bells, forest green, burgundy red, bridal white, yolk yellow, sea green, dark purple, yolk yellow, bridal white, chocolate bronze, burgundy red, lemon yellow, chocolate bronze, rose gold, brighter burgundy red and the coral, light pinkle, blood orange, midnight blue, rose gold, creamy lavender, midnight blue, coral, yolk yellow, that dark chocolate, then midnight purple and golden yolk. I can go through and measure the largest and the smallest for you. If you would like them all measured though, please let me know because it's not a problem at all. But if I start measuring the largest and smallest for you while you can have a think and decide what you'd like to do. So I'm just popping the eggshells down here. Okay, so largest one, possibly that yolk there. Yeah, possibly this yolk yellow. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Going to measure the first burgundy as well. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So yeah, I'm going to say that that's the largest. The smallest has got to be the lemon yellow. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. Now, if of course you would like some more time to think about it, you can definitely take a screenshot and then email me your colour choices across, if that's easier, because then obviously we're not rushing you. Now, please don't feel rushed anyway. Please take your time. I'm just saying though, if you would like some more time, then you can definitely email me that information over. But that is up to you, my lovely. Swap Simba. Swap a Simba, a coral for Snow White for the earrings. Can you have the bright burgundy on the ring? And then Bells, could you find me something matching in lighter metal grey? Okay. So I'm just looking down here because I've got a bag of white pearls that I haven't put away yet. Here we go. That I know have got like white Snow Whites in them. Shelley, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Shelley, you are up next. Would you still like to move to the end, or is your internet sorted itself out? Just because I haven't moved you yet, my lovely. So if you want to still be next, then you're still there, if that makes sense. They're just a touch of a different size there. Oh, whites are so hard to match just because there is so many different variations of obviously shades of white. So it's just takes me a moment, so I do apologise, but yeah, I do like to try and get it as correct as I can. So these two for the whites. Nope, don't run away please, Mr. White, come back. Thank you. Whites for the earrings, so those two for the earrings if we're happy with those, and then you'd like to swap out the two smaller yellows for lighter matching metal grey. So are you happy with like a dove grey, or would you prefer more of the silvery bells? I've gone for slightly darker dove greys, or would you, like I said, prefer more darker silver bells? Happy with those? Brilliant. Okay, so whites on the earrings. And then we're going to have the dove grey on the pendant. So that is all the jewellery sorted. Just going to write this down though. So dove grey on there, white on there, and then the burgundy on there. Perfect. So then with the rest of your pearls, Leslie, these are going to be for your cage pendants and of course your loose pearls. Are there any other colours that you'd like to swap at all, or are you happy with these? you'll pop me an email. Okay, so if I just hold it there so you can take a screenshot, and then as always, when I write down that you're going to email me about loose pearls, I won't send this out until I've heard from you. So even if you decide that you're happy with all of these as your loose pearls, that's absolutely fine. But please email me either way just to let me know, because I won't send this out until I've heard from you. Okay? So we'll email about colour swaps. And when you do email, please include the 5-digit order number in the email, just because then I can link your email to the correct order. Do I need to bag these up in colour lines? In fact, I will bag them up in colour lines, because we do have a couple of different, just so I don't get them mixed up in case you want specific ones. So I'm just going to bag them up in the lines that they're in. And then that way, if you tell me a specific pearl to swap, I'll know the exact one. And you're very welcome, Leslie. And there we go. Okie dokie. So I look forward to hearing from you. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's up there. Perfect. Up next then today was going to be Shelley, but Shelley, you've asked to be moved to the end, so that's fine. So we've got Lisa Mohanahan. Lisa, are you here? Now, please bear with me, Lisa, because I do just need to top up the snowmen again, because they are still empty from when we just did that, so bear with me. Lisa, hello. Happy Sunday to you as well, my lovely. I hope you're well. Just give me a second to fill all these guys up. Oh, no, lids stay on, please. And then I've just topped the green bauble up, and then I am all yours. So you've got, let's start with your snowman. So if we go across to the snowman for you, which snowman would you like? Oh, I've brought you back too early, I'm sorry. I was a little bit eager then. You'd like to have joy. Perfect. So let's go down. Lisa, good luck. So in here you have got a, oh no, sorry, we need to show you Joy first. So Joy, does he have a spotty? He does have a spotty bottom, so you get the bonus here, Lisa. So the red spotty bottom, the red bauble. Oh, now this one is a ring. Okay, so this does not come with an opening, and it doesn't have a pearl on it either. Now this is an item that I got in, but I decided not to then, now don't get me wrong, it's absolutely gorgeous, but I decided not to then sell them. Look at this ring. I mean, it's absolutely stunning. So as a bonus item, I hope you're happy with this. I'm just going to pop it on here and then I can take you through. You've got this little butterfly here with some purple splashing there. It goes towards this white pearl flower. The whole oval is zircon crystals, and then you've got these flowers down here with a little leaf coming off, which does have that enamel colouring as well. It is honestly absolutely stunning. The only reason I've chosen not to pursue them is because it's quite pricey in the nicest way. But it is gorgeous, so I hope you're happy with that one. So your item of jewellery here is a cage pendant. It's a normal cage pendant, so not a Christmas one. It does come with one opening, holds one pearl at a time, and it does have a little bit of sparkle on here as well. So this is one of the dolphin style pendants. So this has got two dolphin. So there's one, so the head's here going around to the tail, then the head is pointing towards the tail of the second one. So the dolphins are swimming around each other. The pearl sits beautifully in the centre, so you can see a large portion of the pearl itself. Then you've got these little crystals coming out of the edge, just to give it that little bit of sparkle. What do you think to this one, Lisa? If you're happy with this one, he is yours. You love dolphins, you'd like to keep him? Perfect. So he is yours as well. Okie dokie. So that means altogether you've got 7 openings altogether. So I'm going to need to know which 7 you would like to have. So it could be oysters, normal egg pops, or Christmas egg pops. You can have all of the same, you can have a mix of each, but which 7 would you like? That dolphin one, I think it should be on the website, yes. I believe so. Okay. Four normal pops, 3 oysters. 1, 2, 3 oysters and 4 normal pops. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to start with your gifted pal. So let's go down. So Lisa, you've said you'd like to donate your shells. Regarding your colours, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So your donated pearl is a raspberry, I believe. So a larger raspberry pink. So we're going to do your egg pops first. So egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in that one, and you've got one of those coveted 2-tonal pinkles. So let me just readjust so we can see more of that purple area. So 2-tonal pink. So the pink itself has got like a purple hint to it. But then you've got this gorgeous darker splash of purple as well. So a 2-tonal pinkle, a lemon yellow, and a midnight blue. Egg pop number 2. Four pearls in that one. You've got a brighter blood orange, a candy floss pink, a golden yolk yellow, and oh, this one's a midnight purple, so you can definitely see that purple there. So base midnight with that purple overtone. Now this top one looks like he's very, very similar, but he doesn't have the purple. So he's just midnight blue. This one's midnight purple. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. Oh, similar colours to the first. So a blood orange and then a blush pink. So again, similar there. You've then got a bridal white, and then we do have another blue. This one is a midnight blue. And then the last egg pop, 3 pearls in that one. So we're sticking with the blood oranges and the pink theme, I think, for your opening so far, Lisa. So another blood orange, a bridal white, and then a hot pink. So these are your pearls from your egg pops, and then we've still got to move on to your oysters as well. So moving on to your oysters, oyster number 1. There's your mother of pearl. Your first your first oyster has given you a lighter icy blue. Oyster number 2. Light pop there. And there's your there's your mother of pearl. And in here, I can see you are twinning. There's no more in that one. So we are twinning with watermelon twins. So twin number 1. And then twin number 2. And then your last oyster. There's your mother of pearl. And we've got a rose gold. Okay, so if I pop your rose gold here as well. Now I am going to measure those last 3 just because they are definitely a gorgeous larger size. But if I go through all of the colours first for you, Lisa, and then if you have a look here, if you're happy with all of these, then I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, as always, we can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got the raspberry, then the two-tonal pinkle, lemon yellow, midnight blue, blood orange, blush pink, golden yolk, and midnight purple. Blood orange, blush pink, bridal white, and then a midnight blue. Blood orange, bridal white, and then a hot pink. Icy blue, twinning watermelons, and then a darker rose gold. Ziggy, stop. I apologise for the interruption there. Right, so measuring twins first. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well, so they are measuring the same size. Rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. The smallest pearl, I think, is the pink. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. I'm just going to measure the yellow as well. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they are the same size there. Lisa, though, what do you think to these? You'd like to have the twins on simple studs, okay. Excuse me. Now your whites there, I don't think are fully, they're just slightly off in colour. So would you like me to try and match one of these, or are you happy with that match there? If you would like me to match one, which colour would you like to swap out? Match the whiter of the two. Okay, and which colour would you like to swap out? The other white, I see, perfect. Just seems that your white is slightly darker. Would you be happy if I swapped both the whites out for a matching pair? I think this whiter one has just got a hint of maybe like a cream in him. You'd like to go smaller and you're happy to swap out. Okay, so these two here, if you're happy with those, where would you like to have those? Sorry, Lisa, I've just seen your comments. So can you keep all the blues, pink or midnight blur purple? Swap the rest for blues and greens, the whites in the earrings. Okay. So you'd like to keep blues, the pinkle, midnight purple, swap the rest for blues and greens. So that's the pinkle, so we're going to keep those 5 and then swap the rest of these. Hello? Give it here so I don't take it off screen. Yeah, it's not a full match, but yeah. That'll be good.
Yeah, so they go with legs?
Yeah, but it needs to stand so it's on a tilt, so it goes tilted towards the camera. Yeah. Sorry, Aaron's printing a thing that I can put my dish on so I don't wobble around. Oh, you'd like to do what, sorry? Oh, can you gift the raspberry to Hannah? Okay. Okay, so you'd like to gift the raspberry to Hannah. So we're going to have 1, 2, 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Are you happy with those ones there? So take out those 9 for those. So you've got 2 sea greens, 2 forest greens, and you've got icy blue, petrol blue, dark Cinderella, lighter Cinderella, and a TARDIS. Yes, of course you can. I'll make a note regarding the email. So regarding these colours to go with the bracelet. Bring you back up. And I hope you're happy with that, Lisa. So I'm just going to pop these in here for you. So I'll add these pearls, the blues and the greens, to the bracelet, and the others obviously I'll add to the order for you. So let me just make that note here as well. Okay, perfect. Well, thank you for the donations with your shells. No, I'm glad you're happy, and you're very, very welcome. And as always, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there. Perfect. I'm just going to see how many of these we've got. Okie dokie. So up next then today is Kit Donal. Kit, are you here? Kit, hello my lovely. Let me mark that you are here as well. So Kit, you've got 16 openings altogether. Which 16 would you like to have? So you've got oysters, normal egg pops, or Christmas egg pops. So you can have all of the same, you can have a mix of each. What would you like to do? I love all your comments, guys. I'm just happy. Like, I'm thinking, oh, yep, I've got my drink, but then I might also need top up. You need to get the popcorn, get the wine and popcorn. That's a good combination. Becky, so the way the waiting list works is I need a pearl to hold its place, if that makes sense. So if you've got an open order already and you've got a loose pearl, email me with the order number and what pearl you'd like to swap out for the dark pinkle. Or on a future order, obviously when you get your pearl there, let me know which one you'd like to be popped on that waiting list for. I hope that makes sense. Thank you, Amy. Normal pops, please. 7 oysters and donate the shells. Can I have colour order? Just measure the largest and smallest. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then normal pops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no. That one's not going to count. So those 4. That green's not going to count. So there's 2 pearls in there. Just because it may have lost pearls in there. So they're going to go into swap pot and that one's not going to count. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's it, isn't it? So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. That was a big handful. So let's go down. Donating the shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And you said that you'd like to have a colour order. That's fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop them in the sand as they come out. At the end, I'll put them into the colour order. Okay, so your gifted donated pearl first is a lemon yellow. Egg pop number 1, my lovely. Four pearls in your first one. So we've got a midnight blue, a golden yolk yellow, a blood orange, and a two-tonal pinkle. Does look like it's got a slightly flatter bottom there, but he's gorgeous two-tonal, some more purple there and then pink. So you're looking for purples, blues and greens, but you need an amber as well. Okay, so quite a nice start here. Moving on to your next egg pot. 4 pals in that one. We've got a darker gunmetal grey, quite mottled. You can see there's lighter silver areas there. You've got a brighter cranberry red, a coral, and then we do have another two-tonal pinkle. So this one's darker than the first, definitely more purple in them, but gorgeous two-tonal pinkle. Your next egg pot. Two pals in here. We've got a brighter pink and a lemon yellow. Your next egg pot. Two pals in that one. You do have another two-tonal pinkle, so brighter pink and purple with a darker purple splash and a blood orange. Your next one. In fact, this one, it keeps shouting at me. No, this one is a pinkle as well. I just didn't see the... Look, he's purple there. So this one's majority pink with a little flash of purple. But that purple is there. So you actually have a fourth one. I apologise. So the one that just came out, we've got 4 pals in here. So you've got a blood orange, a dove grey, a bridal white, and a golden yolk yellow. Your next egg pot. 3 pals in that one. A darker burgundy red, a gunmetal grey, and a, oh, I think it's more of an autumn peach. Three more egg pots to go. So your next egg pot. 3 pals in that one. I think you've got another two-tonal pinkle. He is. So pink and purple, gorgeous two-tonal pal there. A brighter midnight blue and a cranberry red. Your next egg pot. 2 pals in that one. You've got a creamy lavender. So this is one of the other more newer sample colours. So cream with a lavender overtone. And then a yellow. And then the last egg pot. 2 pals in that one. And we've got more of a blush pink here. So we can definitely see the pinkle in the pinks now when it's actually next to a pink. So blush pink and a blood orange. So these are all your pals from your egg pops. I'm doing a colour order at the end, Laria. I know I kept the pinkles together. I didn't realise there'll be so many, which is a good thing if you're happy with them, Kit. But I thought I'd pop them there because everybody seems to be liking those at the moment. Right, moving through to your oysters. Light pop there. You can see a peeper straight away. And there's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is a icy blue. Your next one light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Now again, that's just a piece of the shell there. And I can see a peeper straight away. You've got a brighter raspberry. There's no more in that one. Your next oyster. There's your mother of pearl. And in here you've got more of like a chocolatey, bronzy gold pearl. He does, he's like a lighter latte, bronzy tone to him. Your next oyster. And there's no more in that one. So we've got a bridal white. Three more oysters to go. So moving on to your next oyster kit. Oh, okay, so the flesh has come away, but we've got one pearl here, we've got one pearl here, and there's no pearls on that side, and then the flesh sort of came away on this half. I didn't take it off properly, and there's no more in that one. So you are indeed twinning with lavender pearls. Almost going into sort of a periwinkle. Oh my gosh, there's a huge spider. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, no. I'm so sorry, bear with me. Aaron, hurry up. Bab, quick. On the string there. Do not let it go drop. Please just come round. No one can see you. Come round. Just get it, please. Please, please, please. Thank you. You got it. You did good. Thank you, bub. Okay. Sorry, Kit. Sorry, that was too large for my liking then. So twinning lavenders here. So I literally looked over, and above where my pearls are, like on the window, it was a big spider. Right, we've still got 2 more oysters to go. Whew. So moving on to your next oyster. There's your mother of pearl. Now again, we can see a peeper straight away. And there's no more in that one. No, he grabs them, Karen. I mean, some of them that he can't grab, if that happens when he's getting them, then it does. But no, that one he sort of grabs with tissue and takes it out. So the pearl that just came out is a watermelon. So it's very close to the raspberry. But you can see that it's just got that slight hint of orangey to him to make him watermelon. But he's very close to that raspberry colour. And then moving on to your last oyster. And then I'll do the colour order and go through the colours again for you at the same time. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, and there's no more in that one. We've got it's one of those that are a mix between a sea foam green and a grass green. So a mix between sea foam green and grass green. So I'm going to go through and do your colour order for you. Let me just pop these in here. And then I'll go through the colours as I go through. Actually, let's do this quickly. Pop them in my hand and then go through. And then Kit, how would you like to do this? Would you, if you'd like to take a screenshot and email me your colour choices across, then that's absolutely fine. If you're happy to do it on the live now, I'm also happy to do so. So if you'd like me to tell you the item of jewellery and then for you to tell me what colour you'd like, we can do it that way. If you prefer just to say sort of what colours you'd like wear as well, excuse me, then that's absolutely fine. And any colour swaps that you'd like to do, we can do that as well. So just sort of let me know how you'd like to move forward and we'll go like that. So what I'll do is I'll do the colour order and measure the largest and smallest, and then let me know what colours you'd like where. So let's start with the darker ones. So you've got the darker gunmetal grey, then the mottled gunmetal, then you've got the midnight blues, moving into your icy blue, and then you've got the dove grey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So dove grey, bridal white, bridal white. Then we'll go into the creamy lavender. And then we're going to have to do the pinkles. Now the pinkles, because they're two-tonal, they're not going to be in darkest to lightest necessarily, just because obviously as you move the pearl around, some are going to get lighter, some are going to get darker. You've then got a blush pink and the raspberry pink. Then you've got the watermelon, and then we'll go into the blood oranges, I think. So blood orange, 1, 2, 3, 4, into the cranberry reds, 1, 2, into the burgundy red, and I've just found a darker silvery golden one, so we'll pop him there, which will then lead into the peaches, 1 and 2. Then we'll do yolk yellow, golden yolk yellow, sorry, then the normal lemon yellows going lighter, then you've got the seafoam green, and then I've put the lilac twins at the bottom because I should have put them at the top and I forgot. Okay, so what do we think to these? Oh, sorry, let me go back up, Kim, because you've started writing, and I'll hold this up. So you'd like to give the flat bottom pinkle to Carrie Bully and near match 3 pinkles on the colour splash set, and the last pinkle to Melissa Ward. Okay, so the flat bottom pinkle is that one. So we'd like to gift that to Carrie Bully. Okay, you'd like 3 of the pinkles on the colour splash set, so we do need 3 there. So possibly those 3 there. So this one does go lighter and darker, as well as that one for the earrings. Okay, so those 3 on the colour splash. And then the last one you'd like to go to Melissa Ward. Okay. Right. Swap the yellow for 5 ambers to go on the Hannah set. The mixed green on the lotus. Now, regarding the ambers, I don't know if I've got 5 ambers because I don't have any in my pot next to me. Oh no, I've got 1. I told a lie, I've got 1. So let me have a look in my swap pot just to see if I've got some there. So I will do that in a second. I'm just going to scroll down so I can catch up on the comments. So all 5 yellows you would like to swap for ambers. Lavenders on simple drops. Okay. Again, I'm not quite caught up on my comments yet, so let me just keep scrolling. It is Karen, yes. Okay, so ambers then, let me have a look. See if I've got any in here. I do have corals. Yeah, I think going coral might be best because I don't So I've got one amber there. Just having a quick look, see if I can, but I think coral would be the... Let me get coral for you so you can see, and then we can go from there. Now I've got loads of corals, so bear with me. Let me just look for, so you're looking for brighter corals, so ones like this. Again, I've got loads of corals. Yeah, I get most of mine from there, to be honest. It's only the odd... In fact, no, what am I saying? I get all of mine from there. I'm just trying to see if I can get matching... Yeah, what do you think to those 5 there? Yes? Okay, so that's for the Hannah ones, did you say? Okay, so coral and corals on there. Yeah. And then, so that one, and then we just need that last ones now, so. That one, no, they're cranberry. Sorry, you'd like the blood oranges. 1, 2, 3. The darker reds. The double beat set. Okay, so these need to be matching in size as well. Are they too dark of a red, or are they okay? Swap the cranberries for 2 sea greens. Yeah. So those greens there. And we're happy with those reds. Perfect. Is it the greens that you'd like on the last item? Yes. Perfect. So I think that's all of the jewellery items, Kit. It is. Okay, so these pearls here then would be your loose pearls. Are there any... Oh, let me just get it focused for you. Are we happy with these, or are there any changes you would like to make? The blues on lobster fittings. So the 3 blues at the top. So those 3 on lobster fittings. And the creamy lavender. Okay. Shannon, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. It's very kind of you. You'd like to gift a pearl to Shelley and Ilaria, and then the rest can go in Pearline. Oh, bless you, Kit. That's extremely kind of you. Of course I can. Again, that's extremely kind of you. I'm sure those who receive those donated pearls will be extremely grateful. But first off then, Shelley Stanton and Ilaria Boncori. Which colour pearls would you like? So one's a raspberry, one's a watermelon. the gold one, Ilaria, and you'd like a pin cap on there. Okay. The watermelon for Shelley. Okay. Perfect. That is done for you. And Melissa, I believe that you said you wanted a fitting on yours. What fitting was it? And then the rest of these are going to go into Perline. So let me pop them in here now. In fact, I can just put them in like this. Okay, let me bring you back up. Oh, see, I go to drop it in and two go in the same one. I haven't seen Melissa. So, Kit, my lovely, the invoice for the additional items will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells, Kit, and I do hope you'll be happy with happy with everything once it arrives. Lobster, Melissa wanted. Okay, thank you. I do. I get not. So gold, it just depends on what you're looking for. I do get some items in gold, but not a lot by any means, just because at the moment I'm working more with silver. Excuse me. Okay, so yeah, Kit, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I couldn't fit all of the pearls in here, so there is 2 in a bag as well. So once I have sort of rolled this round a couple of times, I'll empty those 2 as well. But they're in here as well, just so they don't get mixed up. Yeah, that's why you might see like a little bag poking out. It's just because there's only so many holes in there. Okay, so up next then today is now it's on the order list I've got down Janine Fryover, but it also could be Charisse Scanovi. So I don't know, I've got both of your names here, so I do apologise, I don't know who I'm calling. So are either of you ladies here? So it's on the same order form. Charisse, you're here. Hello, hello, hello. No, that's absolutely fine. I've got your name here as well. I just didn't know which name to call, which is why, yeah. But hello, my lovely. And Shirley, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Excuse me. Okay, so Charisse, then you've got 2 snowmen. We go across to the snowmen screen. Which 2 snowmen would you like? Carrie, thank you for the stars as well. That's very kind of you. Bert and Belle. Okay, so let's go down and we'll start with Bert. So good luck, my lovely. So with Bert, You have got a spotty bottom. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So you get a bonus with that. So that is the red spotty bottom. So the red bulbul is a pair of earrings. Now again, these are crystal pearl earrings. These are the light iridescent blue. So these are like a gorgeous, they're called dreamy earrings, I believe. So dreamy, I've named it the dreamy colour because it's gorgeous lighter blue, but then it's got this purple overtone to it. So they are a bonus. It's like a baby, yeah, baby blue with like a gorgeous purpley overtone. So 8mm crystal pearls. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour there. Now the item of jewellery that has come along with Bert is a charm. So if you choose to keep this one, I will need to know what fitting you would like on this charm. This one is actually currently out of stock on the website, but I do have a sneaky one here. So this is the purple penguin charm. So it is a little penguin. It does have the detail of his eyes and nose there. Then his belly is full of purple crystals. The reverse side, you've got the detailing of the penguin on the back as well. So this one does come with one opening, and the pearl can go on or off the jewellery. So if you are happy with this one, like I say, I'll need to know what fitting you would like. If you're not happy, Charisse, I can swap him for a lucky dip. So that is up to you. Keep that one, and you'd like a lobster fitting on him. That's perfect. I'm just going to write that down and then we'll move on to Belle. Okay, so with your Belle, okay, so check for a spotty bottom. And there's no spotty bottom with that one, but you do of course get to keep this snowman. Now the item of jewellery you've got is a Christmas cage pendant here. So this cage pendant comes with one opening, and it holds one pearl at a time. However, if you had smaller pearls, it may fit more in here. So it would just depend on the size of the pearl, but overall I would say more one pearl at a time. And this is Sally's Star Christmas pendant. So it is a star overall, and then it's a half and half. So half is sort of blacked out with star cutouts, and then the other half has got that gorgeous swirly pattern in. So again, it's very sort of linked to Sally from The Nightmare Before Christmas. And then when your pearl's in there, you can actually then see the pearl colour through the different designs on the star. So with this one, what do you think? What would you like to do? So the choice again is you can choose to keep him, or you can swap for a lucky dip. Keep that one as well. Perfect. Which means then you've got two openings altogether. Which two would you like? You've got oysters or egg pops, so normal egg pops, or Christmas egg pops. You can have both the same, or you can have two different. Two regular pops. Okie dokie. And let's go down. So we're going to do your gifted pearl first as well. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And we've got a yellow as your gifted pal. Not come September, Ilaria. No, they will go back to just normal egg pops. So, egg pop number 1, Charisse. Hoping for purples and blues. 3 pals in your first egg pop, and you've got a bridal white, an amber, and a darker, almost black. He is a darker gunmetal grey, but he's almost black there, so quite nice and dark. Egg pop number 2. 3 pals in that one as well. We've got a brighter pink, another darker gunmetal grey, almost black again, and then a blood orange. So with your charm, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery, so that's going to be up to you. And then with the cage, like I said before, you can swap and change the pearls around inside. So it would just be if you're happy with these, or if there's any colours you'd like to swap, my lovely. So you've got a yellow, a bridal white, an amber, darker gunmetal grey, and then a brighter pink, a second gunmetal grey, and a blood orange. Swap all but the donated pearl. Yep, not a problem. Which 6 would you like to add in? So which 6 colours would you like to add in? A darker Cinderella blue, Cadbury purple, icy blue, TARDIS blue, and then you'd like to see some greens. So I've got a sea green, a forest green, and a tidal green. Not a problem, Charisse, that will get added on for you. So I won't have it here now with me, but it will be added in for you. The first green, okay. And then we need one more colour. What colour would you like? Midnight blue, yeah. Okay, so if you're happy with these colours here, would you like to have a pearl on the penguin charm? No pearl on the charm, and they're perfect. So you're happy with those as your loose pearls. Perfect. Let me bring you back up. I'm going to pop these in here for you. Charisse, my lovely, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there. Okay, so Aaron's here because I do need to take a really quick comfort break, so he's come to talk to you, and then I'll be back in a moment. When I get back, Crystal Myers is up next. So Crystal, if you're here, shout out, let me know, and then yeah, we'll do your opening in a second. So I'll be back in a moment, guys. When did he come in?
Tuesday. Hello, everybody. Shush. How are we on this fine and fantabulous day? Has everybody had a good weekend? Are you looking forward to a bank holiday tomorrow, those of you that are having one? Hey Sharon, hey Kathy, hey Shelley, hey Kerry, hey Sam, hey Anne. Yeah, I'm all good, Shelley, thank you very much. Kids in school? No, not yet. So ours go back on the 5th of September, if my memory is right. Spider Conqueror. I will add that to my signature. Hey there, Wendy. Hey, Liz. Hey, Roslyn. Good evening, Kit. How is everybody? Hope I didn't put the spider in the bathroom. Oh no, I hide them around the house for later conquerings. I'm the spider relocator. I'm joking, obviously. Not a bank holiday in Edinburgh. Is it not? I don't actually know what this bank holiday is. I just know I get a day off work. So, take that all day long. Hey there's Susie. Hey Karen. You wish it was a bank holiday, 5:30 start for you. Bless you. Hey Scott. How is everybody? So, does anyone actually know what this bank holiday is for? Been to Beamish Museum. Very nice, very nice. Gotta love a good museum. Always good to have a look back at history and what's going on and see some of the cool things that happened back in the days where we knew how to make stuff. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to today? Names. I have names, that makes it easier. You know what? There probably is a name for this bank holiday that would explain exactly why it's a bank holiday. I just have no idea what it is. I just know people have told me it's a bank holiday. Love the politeness of the spider relocator. Late summer? No, I get that. It's going to bug me now. What is this one actually called? No, I'm not going to mess with her tabs. I know she's got her tabs all set up exactly how she likes them. Late August bank holiday, also known as late summer bank holiday, created back in 1871. Chance to enjoy the summer. It was one of the bank holidays established by the Acts. Fair enough. So the kids get 6 weeks and adults get a day. Tape. Yeah, fine. Yes, we do, Susie. It's your 20th wedding anniversary on the 28th. Congratulations. Always the last Monday of August. I don't have any bank holidays, so lucky you. Sorry. Hello there. She's back. Oh, to be young again. There's 30 minutes from Beamish. I don't actually know where Beamish is. So a few of you have commented about going to that museum now, so I'm not actually sure where it is. Saying that, it could be 5 minutes down the road from me, and yeah. Not a problem at all, Shelley. Happy to sit here and have a chat about whatever. It's in Dutham. Now, where's Dutham? She's ready. Toodly pips, everybody.
I guess mint tea.
Sure.
Thanks. Oh. Okay. Hello. Hello. Durham. I'll tell him when he's going to make me a mint tea. I'll tell him when he comes in that he meant Durham. Okie doke, that you meant Durham even. Thank you for bearing with me there. So up next is Crystal Myers. Crystal, are you here? Durham is hours away from us. Hours and hours. Crystal, hello. Excited for your first opening. Well, thank you for bearing with me there. You'd like all 3 Christmas pops. Hoping for dark blues and greens with a couple of honey-coloured pearls. Maybe richer Zumba peaches or yolk yellows. Okay, so 3 openings altogether. You'd like to have all Christmas egg pops. So good luck, my lovely. And hoping for greens, blues, and maybe some Simba peaches. So let's go down. We're going to do your gifted pearl first, and then we'll move on to your egg pops afterwards. So with your gifted pearl, you've got a darker silvery chocolate actually. So he's a base, let me pick it up actually to show you. Base silver with like a chocolate overtone. So that's your gifted pearl. So you can keep him, you can swap him, you can pop him on jewellery. Do with as you would like. Egg pop, so Christmas egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in there. You've got a lighter dove grey, a forest green, so he definitely can see the green there, so forest green, and then a cranberry red. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one. Now I can see straight away the Silver Bells does have a little inclusion, so let me move it around so we can see. So of course, if you're not happy with this at the end, I can swap it for you. So it's a gorgeous lighter Silver Bells, but then just, hang on, let me just readjust again. There we go. So just there, you can see that's a little imperfection there. A bridal white, a icy blue, which is two-tonal, so you can see he's got some darker blue stripes on him here, and another cranberry red. And then moving on to your last Christmas egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. And in here you've got a larger, lighter yolk yellow and a bridal white. So a silver chocolate, lighter dove grey, darker forest green and a cranberry red. Then Silver Bells, a bridal white, icy blue, a second cranberry red, yolk yellow and a slightly larger bridal white. Crystal, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which colours you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so the largest ones are the bottom two. So the yellow one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Smallest might be the Silver Bells, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. The white is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a runaway. So he's a 6. I am just going to, yeah, not a 5.5, so he's a 6. So smallest is a 6. I don't have any grass greens, I'm afraid. And I don't have any two-tonal sea greens either, just because I definitely know that because I don't have many sea greens at the moment at all, and I don't normally, so when I buy in a pearl out of the oyster, so like the two-tonal pinkles or sometimes like the two-tonal blues, if they can be two-tonal, I haven't had two-tonal greens like that. So the only dark, as in sea greens, so the only darker two-tonal greens that I've had have come from oysters, and people haven't swapped those out, which means I don't have any in my swaps, if that makes sense. So you would like to have a normal sea green. Okay. You'd like to see a brighter forest green. A petrol blue. Nope, that's a pen. And a midnight blue. So if you would like to swap any of these in, then that's absolutely fine. I'll just need to know which ones you'd like to swap out. Oh no, you'd like to keep all of those. Okay, so swap the whites and the greys. Okay. Are there any other colour swaps that you would like to do? Swap out the yellow and the other grey for honey coloured Simbas for the jewellery. Maybe like these two here. If you're happy with all of those, Crystal, I'll need to know which colours you'd like on which item. Of course, if I've grabbed a wrong colour in anywhere, just let me know and I can change it. Sea green on the frog, yep. You'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on the midnight blue and the forest. So sea green on the frog, forest and midnight on pin caps, and then the Simbas on the other item. Tums. I'll just double check, but it should be okay, but let me just have a look. Oh no, it'll be absolutely fine. Yeah, no, it's not a problem at all. As long as you're happy with them. But the jewellery it would be fine with, yes. Swap a red for a blood orange, okie dokie. Oh. So the cranberries and the blood oranges are very close, but as you can see there is a difference, but they are close. So these ones here would be your loose pearls crystal. Happy with all of those? Perfect. Let me bring you back up. Now the invoice for the pin caps, that will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, so Crystal, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Let me bring it back onto this. Perfect. You're very, very welcome. Okay, up next then today is Carrie Bully. Carrie, are you here? Yep, no, I completely understand autocorrect and everything there. So it happens to all of us all the time. And Carrie, you are here. Hello. Carrie, you've got 2 snowmen to start with, and then we'll do your openings together at the end. So with your snowmen, which 2 would you like? Giggles and Joy. Yes, you can. So let's go down. Starting with Giggles. Okay, so Giggles. And there's no spotty bottom on that one. Thank you, Bab. It was in Durham. Now, the item you've got here is a Christmas cage pendant. So this cage pendant, Carrie, comes with 1 opening and holds 1 pearl at a time. It is on the website now, and it's Santa's present sack. So it is slightly different, this one. So you can see that it's got a silhouette of Santa cut out in the middle. Then it's got some stars cut out as well. And then your pearl colour would be shining through there. What do you think to this one? If you're happy with this one, you can keep him. If you're not happy, we can swap him for a lucky dip. You'd like to do a lucky dip? Okie dokie. So let's do your lucky dip. So we've got this one here. Again, I'm going to keep this out of the lucky dip pot just in case you do a lucky dip with the second one. So let's go down. So we've got a charm here. So I will need to know what fitting you would like to have, Carrie. So lobster fitting, small lobster fitting, hoop fitting, or 6mm jump ring. Now this one is the sitting dog charm. So it does come with 1 opening, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. He's got a little crystal on his collar there, and he is the sitting dog charm. So he's sitting down and looking up at you. You'd like to have a small lobster fitting on that one. Let me write that down. Moving on to Joy. Now, spotty bottom with him. Let's have a look. There's no spotty bottom with that one, Carrie, so we don't have the bonus with that one. This time we've got another Christmas pendant. This one comes with one opening. The pearl does need to go onto the jewellery with this one. So this is the reindeer pendant. So this one does sit slightly differently to the one that's in the set, I believe. So this one sits, hangs off one of the antlers, and the pearl sits as the face or as the nose of the reindeer. So you've got the two antlers coming up. We've got two ears which have got the little bit of sparkle in the ears, and then the pearl sits at the bottom. What do you think with this one? Keep that one. Okay, so like I said, pearl definitely needs to go onto that one. And then I'll put your lucky dip that we didn't have back in there. Okie dokie. So that means altogether, Carrie, you have got 8 openings. Which 8 would you like? So oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? Or Christmas egg pops, I forgot. So oysters, normal egg pops, or Christmas egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. So let me pop those up there. Oh, am I forgetting? Oh, let me empty these out in here as well, just because I think that bag is making it not twist properly. There we go. Did the same last. Oh, bless you. I don't understand why it freezes sometimes. 5 Christmas pops, 2 pops, 1 oyster. So I've got down 8 openings altogether. So that's 9 openings there. So I've got down 8. Am I missing one somewhere? No, you are right. That is 8, isn't it? What's the time? It's that time of night. So 5 Christmas pops. I'm sorry, Carrie. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. My math is very bad. 2 normal pops, and then 1 oyster. Deary me, that was so bad. I apologise, Carrie. Right, let's do Pearline for your gifted pearl first. With the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And overall, colour-wise, are there certain colours you're hoping for? I'm sorry to make you double check. As I said, it's that time of night. It was completely my maths. Right. Oh, and it popped down the front there. Oh, there it is. You've got a lighter silver bells as your gifted pearl. Let's pop it over here actually, just so we can get enough room for all of your openings. So starting with your Christmas egg pops, egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in your first one. You've got a golden peach, a darker 2-tonal burgundy red, so he's lighter and then darker there, and then a slightly funky shaped bridal white. So he is slightly oval shaped bridal white there. Your next egg pop. You're looking for reds, purples and golds. Okay. You've got 4 pearls in your next one. You've got a slightly darker silver bells compared to your first one. You've then got a larger chocolatey bronze, a burgundy red brighter than the first, and then a bridal white. Next Christmas egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. A burgundy red again two-tonal here, so brighter, and then we morph round into the darker areas, and a rose gold. Your next Christmas egg pop. 2 pearls in that one as well, so I'm going to make up this row of 4, I hope that's okay. So we've got a chocolatey bronze, slightly darker than the first chocolate, and then you've got a brighter icy blue. Last of the Christmas egg pops. Two pearls in that one as well. So again, a darker chocolate bronze still. So again, we're getting slightly darker than the one before him. And then a bridal white. Moving through to your normal egg pops. 4 pearls in that one. A yolk yellow. An amber. A raspberry. And a blood orange. And then the last egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. We've got a larger, lighter rose gold and a darker, slightly mottled gunmetal grey. So there's all the egg pops. We've still got one more oyster to go. So let me just move these eggshells out of the way and then we'll open up the oyster as well. Okay, so with your oyster, there's your mother of pearl. And you've got a pinky rose gold in here. Let me go through all of the colours again for you, Carrie. If I just show you that pinky rose gold at the bottom. And then I'll need to know with the pendant definitely what pearl you'd like on there. With the charm, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. And then of course if there's any other colour swaps you'd like to do. So you've got lighter silver bells, golden peach, burgundy red, bridal white, darker silver bells, chocolate bronze, burgundy red, bridal white, chocolate bronze, rose gold, burgundy red, icy blue, chocolate bronze, bridal white, rose gold, gunmetal grey, but he is looking like he's got a hint of green to him. Yolk yellow, amber, raspberry, and then a blood orange, and then you've got pinky rose gold at the bottom. What do you think to these, Carrie? Burgundy on the pendant, and then no pearl on the charm. Yeah. And then with the other pearls here, are there any that you would like to swap, or are you happy with these? You'd like to donate the Icy Blue to Ilaria Boncori. Yeah. And then the blood orange to Kit Donal. Yeah. Perfect. And then you'd like to have pin caps on the reds and the bronzes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So those 5 there with pin caps. Ilaria, yep, that's fine. No, I am a right hand. I do write with my right hand, but you're seeing a mirror image, so it does look left-handed, but no, it is right-handed. And the rose golds too. So is it the 2 rose golds, or would you like the pinky rose gold as well? So I'm just trying to zoom out so you can see all the pearls there. The pinky one as well. Okay, so those 8 on pin caps, and then those pearls there as your loose pearls. Or, of course, are there any others that you'd like to swap at all? Oh, yes. Oh, I don't know if that sounded... I didn't mean that there's anything wrong with being left-handed at all. In fact, I can be quite ambidextrous in a lot of things. But no, I am predominantly right-handed. Yes, Kit. You'd like to see the sea greens. So I've only got 2 sea greens. The one on the right, and swap out silver bells. So I'm going to have to number them because I'm not sure. So 1 or 2. 1 or 2. So swap out a silver bells. And you'd like to see some dark purple. So you'd like to keep number 2. Okay. That one's slightly too tonal, so I will show you that in a second. And that's Cadbury, really. So you've got 1, yes, Shelley, definitely. 2, which has got slightly red hint to him as well, and then 3. more dark purple. I don't think I've got darker than that. Possibly that one. Unless you'd like to go more Cadbury purple. If you would prefer to see Cadbury purples, then that's fine as well. So we're swapping all but the sea green. So I'm just going to move these over here, and each time we swap one out, I can then pop it in the dish, and then that way I know how many more we've got to swap. Cadbury purple, yeah. So a darker Cadbury purple, possibly one like that. Yeah, they're just in a dark purple pot, Shelley. Literally just called dark purple. Because the ones which were darker than like a Cadbury purple, they all sort of just went in there. The top three purples and the Cadbury purple. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you've got 5 more to swap in or out if you like. I've got that pastel gold, which we had on the last live. Let me find it. So this one, it's almost like a brownie gold, but that's the closest I've got to gold. I do as well, Shelley. Two more. Yes. Do they need to be the same size and shade, or can they be slightly different? Oh no, that one's got quite a big imperfection on. Just trying to look for some similar. Okay, so I'll show you, before I take those other pearls away, let me just show you those to make sure you're happy with those. So those 3 there. Yeah, brilliant. So then we just need 2 more colours. Black cherry. Are you looking for 2 black cherry? I'll get 2, but if you just want the 1, then that's fine. The one next to the gold. Okay. And then we just need 1 more colour. I don't think all your comments are coming through. Let me just refresh. Tidal greens. I don't think I've got many bright ones of tidal greens, no, but I shall have a look, see what we do have. So I'd say that's a slightly brighter tidal green. In fact, let me just put these back in the pot and then I'll hold it up so you can see it, because it's... Can they all be pink capped as well? Of course, so you're happy with all of those. So the sea green, the purples, gold, black cherry, and the tidal. Okie dokie. I've got all of that down for you, Carrie, and I hope you're happy with that. Thank you for the donations with your shells. You're very welcome. The invoice for the pin caps will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And bless you. Thank you for the stars there. It's very kind of you. Okay, up next then today is Carol Grant. Carol, are you here? Carol, hello. So you do have 2 snowmen altogether. Oh, I don't know why I did that because you've already chosen what you'd like. Candy and Bert. Okay, so Candy and Bert, let's go down and good luck. So, Candy. Let's have a look to see if you have got a spotty bottom. And there's no spotty bottom with that one. But your item of jewellery is an anklet. Now this anklet is in the Potterhead section on the website, it is the lightning bolt anklet. So you do have the 2. It's a 1 anklet, but it does have 2 chains. So the top chain is a ball and chain, and then you've got these 5 lightning bolt charms that hang down from the anklet itself. This one comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go... Oh, actually no, sorry, the pearl can go on the jewellery, doesn't have to go on the jewellery. Can you have a lucky dip? Of course you can. Again, I'm going to keep this one out of the lucky dip pot just until after your second snowman, just in case you do a lucky dip on your second one. So if I give this a mix first, and then in here, you have got a bracelet. Now let's go down. This bracelet is the double twist bracelet. Oh, let's pop it on here. So it's got a double bow twist. So the pearl can go on each of these links. So you've got a textured hoop link, then a bow twist, where you can have a pearl or a charm on each of those, and then again another textured hoop link. So I hope you're happy with that one, Carol. If we then move on to Bert. And Bert has got a spotty bottom. So the green spotty bottom and if I just get the green bauble for you, and in here you've got a crystal charm ready made with a pearl. So I will need to know what fitting you'd like on this charm. So this charm is not on the website. It is with a sunshine yellow pearl. Sorry, I've got hiccups. And it is the mirrored oval charm. So this one, depending on the backing, depends on what colour it's going to show. So you've got the blues and purples. With the darker backing, it brings out the yellows. So blues and purples, yellows, blues and purples, yellows. So I hope you're happy with him as a little bonus there, and you'd like to have him on a hoop fitting. Okay, and now the item of jewellery that you've got with him is a Christmas cage pendant. So this Christmas cage pendant comes with one opening, holds one pearl at a time, and it does have a little bit of script on here, and it says Merry Christmas. So overall it is a circle cage. It's got a gorgeous little bow in the middle, and the pearl shines and shows the colour around the bow. It does say Merry and then Christmas down the bottom here, and then it's got a couple of little stars separating the two words. You'd like to do a lucky dip again. Okay. So again, just going to give it a mix. And we have this one here. So I'm going to put both of these in there now. And you've got a anklet. Now this anklet could definitely be worn as a bracelet. Sorry, it's just knotted itself slightly. And it is a simplistic anklet. It is literally a square, so a box snake chain with some stagnant silver ball bearings on here. So this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And it comes with one opening. So Carol, I hope you're happy with that one as well. So altogether, my lovely, you have got 2 openings. I'll need to know which 2 you would like to have. We've got oysters, normal egg pops, and Christmas egg pops. Two normal egg pops. Okay. And then if we do your donated pearl first, are there certain colours, Carol, that you're hoping for? So your first colour is a darker gorgeous burgundy red. Normal egg pop number 1. Three pearls in that one, and you've got Sorry about that. 2 pearls in your second egg pop, and you've got another 2-tonal pinkle, and then a midnight purple. What do you think to these? So you've got burgundy red, golden yolk yellow, 2-tonal pinkle, dove grey, 2-tonal pinkle, and a midnight purple. If you're happy with those carols on there, or if you prefer to keep them with no pearls, of course, if you're not happy with the colours, we can swap them for colours of your choice. Swap the dove grey and the yolk yellow for snow white and gold, and then you'd like to have no pearls on the jewellery. Okay. And then gold. So no pearls in the jewellery. So if you just have a look there, are you happy with those? Or are there any other changes that you would like to do? Hoop fittings. Yep, which colours would you like hoop fittings on? All of them on hoop fittings. Okie dokie. So the invoice for the hoop fittings, Carol, will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. I'll pop these on here for you. Okay, so Carol, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. You're very welcome, my lovely. Okay, up next then is Shannon Colker. Shannon, are you here? You're very welcome. Shannon, hello, hello, hello. Shannon, you've got 4 snowmen to start with, so which 4 would you like? Everyone but Joy. So Bells, Giggles, Candy and Bert. So let's go down, starting with Bells. Belle even. Okay, so Belle. There's no spotty bottom on there. Now your item of jewellery is a crystal pendant. This pendant comes with 1 opening where you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. The pendant is not on the website, and it is a clear crystal pendant, so whatever colour you're going to wear, it's going to pick up and reflect off of. Like I said, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. You'd like to have a lucky dip with that one. Okay, so because you've got multiple snowmen, again, I'm going to keep your lucky dips separate from the pot and add them in at the end, just in case you have any more lucky dips, just so then we don't pull out the same one twice. So you have got now it is a pendant, this one. However, if you would like to have a fitting on it, I'm happy to pop a fitting on it as well. So if you would like the fitting, do let me know, and then of course what fitting you would like. It is the present pendant, so it does come with 1 opening, and the pearl does go on the jewellery. However, I can take the pin cap off of this one, so you don't have to have the pearl on there if you don't want to. The pin cap is there now, but like I said, I can take that off. So it is a 2D, so there's nothing on the back, and on the front you've got that present detailing and a little bow with a little crystal in the middle of the bow as well. So if you would like a fitting of that one, what fitting would you like? Okay. If I then move on to Giggles while I'm waiting for that to come through. So Giggles has got a spotty bottom. So you've got red spotty bottom with this one, and you'd like a hoop fitting on the present. Okay, so your red spotty bottom is a pair of crystal pearl earrings. Now these are the Eden green crystal pearl earrings. So they are 8mm crystal studs, or 8mm crystal pearls I should say. So I hope you're happy with those. Now this item of jewellery here is not on the website yet. It is a new item. Again, it's going to be one of those that's not to everyone's not everyone's cup of tea, but to some people it is. It's going to be one of those. So it is a pendant. It comes with one opening. The pearl does go on the jewellery. So Shannon, I'll show you this one, and if you're happy with this one, you can keep him. If you're not happy, we can swap for a different one. So this is a puzzle piece pendant. The puzzle pieces, it is 925 silver, but the puzzle pieces then have got different colours at the front. So we've got the blue, the yellow, a lighter blue, and then a red. What do you think to this one? Keep that one. Okay. Perfect. Then moving through to Candy. And with Candy, oh, you've got another spotty bottom. Now with this one, I've already opened the red one, so are you happy for me to open the green, or just because I've just opened the red and I haven't topped it up? So would you be happy with the green bauble? Yeah. Okay, and in here you've got another pair of crystal earrings. And oh, this colour is gorgeous. It's like a dark red, purpley, mauvey colour. So again, 8mm crystal pearls, and it's like a dark reddy purple, gorgeous shade there. Hope you're happy with those. Now the item of jewellery that was in him is the stone pendant, and it's like a lighter jadey colour. I don't think that this one is the jade, maybe possibly aquamarine. He's got veins of white in him, and it's the stone heart. Gorgeous. Can you see? It's like a minty bluey green with like white veins in there. These ones you can, comes with one opening, and you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Keep that one, Shannon. Perfect. And then moving on to your last snowman, which is Bert. and there's no spotty bottom with Bert. And in here, Bert has got his own cage pendant. I kind of want to change the name of this one to Bert's. But you have got a Christmas cage pendant. Comes with one opening, holds one pearl at a time, and it is indeed a snowman. He does have some enamel colouring on the front. The pearl goes right in his belly there, and he does look like Bert because Bert wears a top hat, and so is this little guy as well. Lucky dip with that one. Okay. So your lucky dip, let me mix this up for you. Oh, I'm dropping it. No. Okay, so this one here. And you've got one of our newer rings that has, they're not on the website yet. I have been making them and I'm absolutely loving them when the pearls and everything is set and they're all ready to go. So this is the Orbs ring. So it goes along with the Orbs pendant. Now, as some people said on the last live, it doesn't necessarily have to be a ring because that heart fastener at the bottom does make it tighter and bigger. And then you've got two little crystals at the bottom there as well. You can sort of fasten it onto, I don't know, like a hair grip or like on your bag, as a ring obviously, but it can be used in many different ways because it can be tightened. So this is the Orbs ring, so it's got the circle overall, the pearl sits in the centre, and then you've got those blue crystals which go along one half of the ring. Excuse me. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 openings altogether, Shannon. Which 6 would you like to do? We've got oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops. All normal egg pops. Okay, I will say guys that Giggles is now not available. We have used the last of Giggles snowmen, so we've only got 4 different ones to choose from now. So what did I say? 6 normal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. I'm going to do your gifted pal first. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? You've got a coral as your gifted pal. Egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in your first one. We've got a blood orange and a 2-tonal pinkle. Lots of purple on this one. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in there. A snow white and a midnight purple. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. Cranberry red, darker gunmetal grey, and a lemon yellow. Four pearls in your next one. You've got another two-tonal pinkle. This one's got more pink in him than the purple, so slightly different to the first one. A dark purple, golden yolk yellow, and a darker burgundy red. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. We've got a blood orange, a two-tonal pinkle again. It's not as dark with purple there, but definitely two-tonal pinkle. A lighter yolk yellow and a darker gunmetal grey. And then your last egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. And in here you've got a silver bells, a sunshine yellow, and a bridal white. So from the top, coral, blood orange, two-tonal pinkle, snow white, and then a midnight purple. Cranberry red, gunmetal grey, lemon yellow, burgundy red, dark purple, two-tonal pinkle, golden yolk yellow, blood orange, yolk yellow, I believe, two-tonal pinkle, dark gunmetal grey, silver bells, sunshine yellow, and a bridal white. So going back through the items of jewellery that you've got, the ring definitely needs a pearl on. The heart stone pendant, you can choose to have a pearl on or off. The puzzle piece pendant, pearl on or off. And the present charm, because you've got it on a hoop fitting, again, pearl on or off. And then, of course, which two you'd like on your jewellery. Hiccups. So all yellows, so 1, 2, 3, 4 different shades of blue. One, two, three, four. Okay, so I've got Cinderella blue, TARDIS blue, petrol blue, and an icy blue. Yeah, which blue goes best on the ring? I would say the TARDIS blue does on the ring. Okay. And then which other colours would you like where? So 2 new purples. I don't have any midnight purples available for swaps, I'm afraid, because all of the ones I had I put in the egg pops, and none have been swapped out as yet. So those darker Cadbury purples at the top there, if you're happy with those. If so, I'll need to know which 2 you'd like to swap out. I do have darker purples, but I already know I don't have 2 matching in here. I mean, I could go close to matching, but darker than those, I don't think I've got the matching at all, no. So it just depends on, yeah, what you'd like to do there. They will work. Oh, bless you. So I'm confused. So are you happy with those ones, or would you like 2 different ones? So swap the 2 blood oranges. I think it means to keep those, but just confirm. Yes, okay, perfect. So have those on the spider. Cranberry on the present, yeah. The puzzle. So on the puzzle you've got the red, dark blue, light blue and yellow. So out of the pearls that you've got in the sand, I would say icy blue. But again, with those 4 colours, lots of colours go with those as well. Icy blue. Okay. So then we've got the stone hearts left, if you would like to have a pearl on there. Can you have the first, third and midnight purple on lobster fittings? The first and third pinkle and the midnight purple. So those three on lobster fittings. Okay. And would you like to have a pearl on the stone pendant, so the stone hearts? Can we swap the white and the red for shades of green? No pearl on the stone. Perfect. So we've got forest green and tidal green. And the other one as well, for the last sea green. Love them all. Okay, so you're happy with all of these as your loose pearls. Okay, perfect. So the invoice for the lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Shannon, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, perfect. And that's up there as well. You're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Irene Vasquez. Irene, are you here? I was thinking that, Shelley, but I'll just obviously just leave and wait to see. So I'm currently looking for Irene Vasquez. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That completely came out of nowhere. Irene, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Irene, please comment on her comment because that will bring it forward so I can see as well. So last call for Irene. We are at that time of night where if somebody's not here, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If somebody's not here, we're not going to be adding them back in again. Just because it's that time of night. Shelley, you have been, just because you asked to be added in at the start of the live. So don't worry, you are added on. But yeah, last call for Irene. If not, we will move on. Okay, so I haven't seen her, so she'll get added on to the next live. So up next then is Joe Doxy. Joe, are you here? Oh, once it started, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Once it starts, it just doesn't stop. Joe, perfect. Hello. Joe, let's start with your snowman. So I'm going to need to know which snowman you would like to have. Can you have Bert? You can. So Bert, let's go down. Okay, so Bert, does he have a spotty bottom? He does have a spotty bottom. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So Joe, you've got the green bulbul. The green one is in here. You have got a crystal charm. So this crystal charm, I'm going to need to know what fitting you would like to have. So lobster fitting, small lobster fitting, hoop fitting, or a 6mm jump ring. This is the raindrop charm, crystal charm, and it's in a golden shadow, which means it's in a gorgeous gold shade. And that golden shade gets lighter and darker, just depends on how the crystal catches the light. And it's in a gorgeous raindrop shape. Now the pearl on there is a rose gold pearl, so I've matched that, so hopefully it goes beautifully with the gold of the crystal as well. So I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. And then yeah, let me know what fitting you would like when you know as well. Small lobster fitting, yeah. Moving on to your item of jewellery. Now these are a new item that's not on the website yet. I have shown them before. They are a pair of earrings. Oh, now they don't have backs on them, so they're going to slide straight off there. So I'm just going to hold them in my hands. So they're stud back earrings, and they are like tulips. So they are the full flower. all the way around, and your pearl sits right in the centre of the flower here. So these ones come with 2 openings, and they 2 pearls definitely need to go on to the jewellery. What do you think to these? Keep those, Joe. Perfect. Okay, so that means then you've got 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops. They can be all of the same, or it can be a mix of each as well. Normal egg pops. You need pinkles. I think it's the theme of the night tonight. Everybody wants the pinkles. So 4 egg pops here. Let's start with Pearline. I believe there's still donated pearls. There is. Okay, so your gifted pearl is a bridal white. Fingers crossed for your pinkles, my lovely. Egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in your first one. You've got a darker Cadbury purple and a bright pink. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. A candy floss pink, a coral, and a dark gunmetal grey. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. Bridal white, a darker, slightly two-tonal purple, and a slightly funky shaped blush pink. Now this funky shaped pink, of course, if you're not happy with that, we can swap it at the end for you. Oh, I'm sorry, Joe. Last one, and no, I don't believe that's a pinkle either. Bless you. Well, we do have 4 pearls in this one. You've got a darker black cherry, a brighter watermelon, another candy pink, and a lemon yellow. So from the top you've got bridal white, dark purple, bright pink, gunmetal grey, coral, candy floss pink, bridal white, dark purple, blush pink, and then black cherry, watermelon, candy pink, and lemon yellow. Swap the blush and the bottom candy floss pink for matching cranberries for the earrings. Yeah. And then which earrings would you like on your flower earrings? Swap the gunmetal and one white for lighter cranberries. So did you not like those cranberries? So I don't have lighter than these, my lovely. So that's sort of the lightest we do. Ah. So a white for a golden yolk. Okay, so we're going to be swapping the gunmetal and white for the cranberries. No, I'm at it now, for the burgundies there. And then I added in that golden yolk yellow as well. You'd like the cranberry red, so the lighter red on the flowers, the burgundy red on the others. Okay. Perfect. So then, are there any other changes you would like to do here, Jo? Let me hold this back up again for you. I don't have any pinkles in my swaps, I'm afraid, at the moment, no. Again, I don't have any apple greens at the moment, I'm afraid, because I have included them all in the egg pops, and I have now ran out until they arrive. So I do have more on order. Two-tonal greens. Oh, possibly. Oh, I didn't think about that earlier. Yes, I have got... Oh, now I've just spilt them. I did have two-tonal greens. I've just spilt them anywhere. Are you looking for one or more? So this one is just ever so slightly spotty just there. And so his overall lighter green, but just a little bit spotty. Take the bottom pink, so that one there. Okay. Sorry, it just went, there we go. Okay, so we're happy with those as your loose pals, Joe. So cranberry on the flowers, burgundy red on the other, and then we're happy with all of these as your loose. I'm just popping them in the bag for you. Okie dokie. Excuse me. Okay, so Joe, I'm sorry we didn't get the pinkles today, bless you. I mean, we've seen them, so they're definitely there. It's just, I liked what someone said earlier, the luck of the pops. But no, you're very, very welcome. As always, I hope that you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. Up next today is Kathy Rax. Kathy, are you here? Kathy, hello my lovely. You'd like to have Christmas egg pops? Okay, so 2 Christmas egg pops for you. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? I do need to do your donated pal first. So Kathy, good luck. We've got a darker gunmetal grey as your gifted pal. Christmas egg pop number 1. Two pearls in your first one. You've got the yolk yellow and a bright bold icy blue. Christmas egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. You've got a burgundy red, a forest green, and another yolk yellow. Now, Kathy, we need to have 2 pearls for your jewellery. Which 2 would you like? And of course, if there's any that you'd like to swap at all, we can do that for you as well. Swap the dark one and the yellow next to it for whites. Okay. Is it the whites that you'd like to have on the jewellery, Kathy? Yep, and with the rest of the pearls there, Kathy, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Or are there any other changes you'd like to make? The yellow for a petrol blue. Yeah. I'm having to refresh my comments, guys, so I apologise if it's being a bit funny. I don't know if anyone else is or not, if it's just me. So yellow for petrol blue. And then we're good with these ones. Okie dokie. Perfect. Cappy, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Okay, up next today is Sam Heyman. Sam, are you here? Sam, hello. Can you have Joy and Candy? You can. So just a reminder, guys, we don't have giggles left. So Joy and Candy. So if we start with Joy. And do you have a spotty bottom? You do. We've got a red spotty bottom with Joy. So the red bauble has given us a charm. So I'm going to need what fitting you would like on your charm. So it can be lobster fitting, hoop fitting, small lobster fitting, or a small or a 6mm jump ring. Now this is the charm that I shown the other day. This one is a ready-made charm. It will be coming to the website without the pearl. This is a rose gold crystal pearl on here, okay? So this is not a real pearl. This is a rose gold crystal pearl. And it is the octopus charm. So the octopus sits on the charm, or on the pearl, sorry, as you can see, and almost hugs it with all of its 8 tentacles. And then one of the tentacles is lifting up and holding on to the ring here. So it will be on the website without the pearl, but obviously this one is ready-made. What fitting would you like? And then the item of jewellery that was in there is a Christmas cage pendant. This Christmas cage pendant comes with one opening, holds one pearl at a time as well, and it's one of the new cages that are in the new in section at the moment. It is a gorgeous cage. So it's a Christmas wreath cage with a couple of different coloured crystals on there. So it's different holly making up the wreath as it goes round. In the centre of the holly are different coloured crystals. So we've got the green and then we've got the orange. You've got a red enamel coloured bow at the top and then gold overlay colour bell that's in the centre. And then your pearl colour sits right in the centre there as well. What do you think to that one, Sam? If you're happy with him, he is yours. If you're not happy, I can swap him for a lucky dip. You'd like to keep him. Brilliant. And you said small lobster fitting. Okay, moving on to Candy. Candy does not have a spotty bottom, so there is no more in that one. However, your item of jewellery is not a Christmas item, so this is a normal item, and it is one of the hive pendants. So this one will normally have the bail on top as well. I just haven't added the bail here, so it will have a bail on top to thread it through the chain. Now the pearl sits right up inside the honeycomb here, so let me show you. So it's a honeycomb like little crater, if you like. Your pearl sits right at the top there, so as you move it around, you see the pearl coming out from underneath and of course through all the honeycomb. And then you've got a little bee that sits on top of the honeycomb just there as well. What do you think to this one? If you're happy with that one, Joe, he is yours. And of course, if you're not happy, we can go for a lucky dip instead. Oh my gosh, it's that time of night. My brain is not braining. It's just struggling to come up with the words. I apologise, guys. Keep him like October. I'm not allergic to. Oh, love that. Well, I'm glad you're happy with him and you'd like to keep him as well. So with that one, like I said, it comes with one opening and the pearl definitely needs to go onto the jewellery. So overall, you've got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters, normal egg pops, or Christmas egg pops? Yes, Kathy, it is a new item. I've got them in ready-made and non-ready-made. I've just broken my stapler. Ow! Okay. I'll fill those up in a second. You'd like to have normal pops. You're hoping to find a midnight purple. Okay, so donated pearl first. Oh. You have got a raspberry as your donated pearl. Egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in there. We've got a blood orange, a darker chocolate, a 2-tonal blush pink, and a lemon yellow. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. You've got a bridal white, a darker silver bells, and an amber. Okay, Sam, so I know we was hoping for those midnight purples and we didn't get any on this one. But with these colours here, what do you think? If you're happy with these, I'll need to definitely know which one you'd like on the bee pendant. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then again, I definitely need to know which one you'd like on the bee pendant. Swap out the blood orange for gold honey type for the bee. How about that one? That one there. Oh, I've just literally picked it up. Oh, you are happy with that one? Brilliant, Sam. And then with the rest of these, then you've got as your loose pearls or for your cage. So are you happy with these, or are there any changes you would like to make? I am fine, Kit. Yes, I just may need to take a quick comfort break. It's gone really cold in here, and it just all of a sudden has not helped the situation. Ooh. Keep the chocolate, the silver, and the amber. And then donate the rest. Oh, bless you. You had a pair of twins during the last one. Can we have those on studs? Hang on 1 second. So these top 3 you'd like to keep. And then these 4 you'd like to donate into Perline, which goes into one each person who's next on the order list. Is that right? Regarding the studs, if you would be able to email me with the order number that is on, and then of course requesting on that email that you'd like the twins on the studs, just because I don't have that information here. So yeah, if you could email me with the order number and that request, and what I can do is I can send you the invoice for it and do it that way. Just 'cause if I write it down here, I don't have any of that other information. I hope that makes sense. Regarding these pearls though, that's extremely kind of you. To donate those. I'm sure whoever receives those will be very grateful. Okay. Is that okay? May have done it already. Okay, if you've done it already, then that's perfect as well. You've got enough loose ones now. Oh, bless your heart. Well, if you've sent the email already, then that's perfect. I'll get back to you. So Monday is tomorrow, sorry, or later today. So I normally complete emails then, so you should get that invoice through shortly. Okay. Regarding everything tonight, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. And let me pop that up there, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I'm gonna have to go. I know I've only got 2 people left on the order list. I keep trying to tell myself I'll be fine, but I don't think I'm gonna be fine. So I am gonna have to quickly run off and take a quick comfort break. Aaron, I think, has gone to bed, so I'm gonna have to leave you guys to like stare at Christmas stuff, maybe, or I'll put you on the donated shells thing, maybe a bit more interesting. But I'll be back in just a moment. I do apologise. When I get back, Christina Lawrence, you're up next, and then it will be Shelley Stanton after Christina. So I'm back in a second, guys. Puppies, are you both in here? Oh, good boys. Just getting gloves. Oh, it's so cold in here. What are we saying? What are we watching? What are we crafting? He does do that all the time, Hannah, doesn't he? Oh. Okay, right. Thank you for bearing with me. Okay, right. I just don't think I could have waited there. So, did I see... Oh no! Excuse me. Right, up next is Christina Lawrence. Shelley, I know you're here, so that's perfect. Don't go anywhere. But Christina Lawrence, you're up first. I know, Donna, I know. It's on the to-do list. It is honestly on the to-do list. It's just the to-do list is so long. Yeah, the to-do list is so long. That's full stop. Christina, hello. Oh, bless you. Bless your heart. Well, I'm glad you could make it, my lovely. You would like to have Joy. Okay, so Joy is this one. Let's go down. So your Joy. And you have got a spotty bottom. Christina, we've got a green spotty bottom with Joy there. So let me get the green bulbul. And you have got a pair of 6.5, I believe, mil crystal pearls. So they are smaller than the 8s, but they are in the, I can never say it, Scarborough green. So it's in a really gorgeous bright green. And again, it does have a little hint of purple to them, but their base is a gorgeous green. No, Gemma, there's been quite a few spotty bottoms today, all the way through. I hope you're happy with those, Christina. Now, your item of jewellery is a bracelet. Now, oh, I think we saw this bracelet earlier, actually. It's the double twist bow bracelet. So it's got a double twist, which gives the illusion of a bow. And then on either side of that is like a twisted link oval. So it's that continuous design. So it's 925 silver, 7.5 inches long. So it's the double twist, textured link, double twist, textured link bracelet. This one comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. You love that. Does that mean that you would like to keep this one? Yes. Okay, he is yours. So altogether then you have got 3 openings. Which 3 would you like? Oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops? You can have a mix of each, or you can have all of the same. Jill, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. I do appreciate that. Oh, shiver. Sorry. Two oysters, 1 Christmas egg pop. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Okay, so we're going to do the egg pop, oh no, donated pearl first, then the egg pop, and then we'll do the oyster for 2 oysters for you. With the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells? And overall, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So your donated pal flew out of the end, and you've got a watermelony, oh no, more of a blood orange actually. So blood orange there. Moving on to your Christmas egg pop. Two pals in that one. We've got a bridal white and a darker petrol blue. Moving through to your oysters. Oyster number 1. Again, lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oyster number 1, you have got a mystic purple. Moving through to oyster number 2. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And we have got a raspberry. Christina, what do we think to all of these? We've got a blood orange, bridal white, petrol blue, mystic purple and a raspberry. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you would like, or if you would like to have one on the bracelet, or if you prefer to have no pearls on there. Yes. So one opening was for the bracelet, and then the other 2 openings were for the egg pops. Purple on the bracelet, yeah. And can you have hoop fitting on the white? Of course you can. So you'd like to be invoiced for hoop on the white. Not a problem. With the other 3 colours, are you happy with these, or would you like to make any changes? Yes, the hoop fitting does fit Pandora. Love the others. Brilliant. So these are going to be your loose pearls, my lovely. If I pop them in there for you. The invoice for the hoop fitting will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Christina, I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, and up next today is Shelley Stanton. Shelley, are you here? Three regular pops, 2 oysters, donate the shells, measure the big boys, looking for silvers, greens and blues. For her wedding date, Christina, I hope she does as well. I hope she has a great day. Right, Shelley, let's go down, starting with your donated pearl. You've got a darker gunmetal grey as your gifted pearl there. Egg pop number 1. Two pearls in your first one of which is a 2-tonal pinkle. So we can definitely see that pink and purple coming through there. We've then got a bridal white. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one. A Simba peach, I believe. A burgundy red, a lighter burgundy red, a hot pink, and a gunmetal with a green overtone. The last egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. You've got a darker burgundy red, another 2-tonal pinkle, so you've got the pink and the purple, and then a blush pink as well. Moving on to your oysters. Oyster number 1. There's no more in that one. Your first one is a silvery, again it's like a silvery golden latte. So a silver chocolate. See, that's got that latte shade to him. Oyster number 2. Double pop there. And there's no more in that one. You have got a Cinderella blue. Okay, so from the top you've got that darker gunmetal grey, 2-tonal pinkle and a bridal white. Simba peach, lighter burgundy, bright pink, and that gunmetal green, silvery chocolate, darker excuse me, darker burgundy, and then a two-tonal pinkle, blush pink, and a Cinderella blue, which is slightly darker. What do you think to all of these? So swap the gunmetal and the bridal white for silver bells for the earrings. Now, when you say silver bells, are you happy with like the dove greys, or did you want the darker silver? How about these? One pinkle to Anne and one to Joe D. Bless you, Shelley. Joe D was, what's your second name? It will come to me. If not, I can look back. Ah, Doxy. Thank you, Joe, for commenting. Okay, so one pinkle to you and one pinkle to you. We're happy with the silvers, so the silvers on the earrings, and then one Cinderella on a spacer. Yeah. Cinderella, Cinderella, Cinderella. The last sea green on the last sea green did get chosen, I'm afraid. It went to somebody earlier, and I don't have any others that aren't in the egg pops, I'm afraid. I can pop you on the waiting list for one, so I don't imagine it'll be a long wait, because again, the sea greens are coming in. I definitely don't have any in the two-tonal pot, so it just depends. A brighter petrol blue, and come back. You'd like to have the other blue on the spacer, so have a look at that blue there, it's at the bottom. Are we happy with that one on the spacer? Yeah, okay. And then the other 6 pearls, are you happy with those, or would you like to do any other swaps? You'd like to gift the green to Kit Donal. Yeah. The Goldie Bronze to Samantha McNamara. Okay, and then the rest to the next on the list. Oh, bless you, Shelley. That's extremely kind of you as well. It does mean that these donated pearls will go to the next live as well. So they'll go, and like they did today, that means everyone today has had a gifted pearl. It means that it's going to get carried over to the next live as well, which is so, so kind of you guys. Shelley, you're very, very welcome. I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And yeah, hope you're happy. And that is the, kit, yes, of course. That is the last of the order list. So we're going to be live again on Tuesday evening, and then we're not live Friday and Sunday, so then we'll be live again the following Tuesday. So if you would like to order, you'll be booking in for this Tuesday, and then after that point it will be the following Tuesday. I hope you all have a brilliant Monday and start your week, and I will see you soon. Take care. Bye.